racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race 1, number 7, Rose Run Vortex is scratched. Race 1, scratch 7, Rose Run Vortex. Races 2, 3, and 4 have no changes. No changes, races 2, 3, and 4. In race number 5, number 3, Maggie Bell is scratched. Race 5, scratch 3, Maggie Bell. Note that 5 winners' bells. Open to blind bridle, equipment change, that's open to blind. And 7 Ace 44 Lady adding a Murphy blind on the left, adding a Murphy blind on the left. Races 6, 7, and 8 have no changes. No changes, races 6, 7, or 8. Ninth race, scratched is number 8, Galterio Hanover. Race 9, scratch number 8, Galterio Hanover. And the 10th race for Gator Hanover, changing from an open bridle to blinkers. Open to blinkers on for Gator Hanover in the 10th. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, scratch 7, Rose Run Vortex. And races 2, 3, and 4 have no changes. Field 4, race number 1 is on parade. 1 is to Jennifer's credit, Travis Cullen for Sean Arnett. Number 2 is Jake Lowen, Daryl Thiessen for Jim Ellis. And number 3 is Holy Jalapeno, Cullen Kelly for Ken Skinner. And 4 is Dance Machine, Sammy Filia for Tom Riley and Brett Riley. And number 5, Bugsy McGuire, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew. Number 6, Unison, Paul McKenzie for Dan Meekins and Mark Meekins. 8 is Voracious, Scott Coulter, Walter Whalen, and Christopher Nickel. 9 is You Can Have It All, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Well, let's get a look at this field for race number 1. And we'll start with number 4, Dance Machine. And, well, Dance Machine is the 9 to 5 betting favorite. Dance Machine is one that raced better at Kawartha last race, was able to finish third, beaten just a length, dropped down in class, and was racing against Tougher. That move down really sparked up Dance Machine. Maybe he can carry that forward here. He has 4 wins on the year, and it is Sammy Filia for Tom Riley. They both are having fine campaigns, both at or above the 300 threshold, which is kind of a pretty solid mark to get to. Dance Machine is overall, I think, one that you see enough ability. 53 at Mohawk, 53 flat 2 races ago. And also you see this one racing here May the 2nd, 53 and 2. That kind of speed here, that would really give Dance Machine a huge edge. And also note, Dance Machine raced in that optional 30,000 claimer purse of 10,500. Now was 8th beaten 5 3/4, but the toughest class, if you look at the horses in it, just compared to here, Dance Machine should love this. 8 to 5. Number 3, Holy Jalapeno. Well, also drops in class, is off form, but could use this drop to get rolling. And Holy Jalapeno, you do see 53 and change at Mohawk a couple of times in March. So Holy Jalapeno, Cullen Kelly for Ken Skinner should be a main threat. 5 to 1. Number 6, Unison. Well, it has only 1 win this year, but 5 top 3s. Wasn't great last race, so moved down. This will be the second start after missing time due to lameness. And also further down the page you see this one racing against Tougher. In fact, you see 53 flat May 4th at Mohawk. And in that one had a 55 and 1 back half. So Unison, Paul McKenzie for Dan Meekins, could be better here. 11 to 1, I think, can be a top 3. And number 5, Bugsy McGuire, has been a bit inconsistent, has been bouncing back and forth, a good race and bad race, but 2 races ago here was solid against much a level above this one, beaten 3/4 of length in Tougher. So Bugsy McGuire could bounce back gamely. Faced Tougher at London last race and didn't fare well. Bugsy McGuire, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew, I think is going to be much more of a factor. 7 to 2 on the board. This is the third choice on the board right now to the favored Dance Machine. It was 6 to 5. gate is rolling for race number 1. Shaking up their positions to Jennifer's credit, Jake Lowen, Holy Jalapeno. In the center, Dance Machine and Bugsy McGuire. And to the outside, Unison and Voracious. And the second tier, You Can Have It All. The field for race number 1, we have starters recall. Fans note there'll be scratches of 1 to Jennifer's credit and 2 Jake Lowen. Scratches of 1 and 2. fans, an update for the drivers involved in the first race with 1 and 2. Travis Cullen will be on the rest of his drives for this evening. He will continue to drive. And Daryl Cheeson will be off all of his drives for the rest of the evening. Note, Travis Cullen will be continuing to drive, but Daryl Cheeson will be off of all of his drives, and we'll give you the driver updates as soon as we get them for the replacement drivers, which starts in race number 2 on 1, the Dark Panther. Starting gate is rolling. The first race on a Thursday night at Flamboro Downs. Take two. And the field for race number one is at the start in the rough. And it is Bugsy McGuire and Dance Machine with Holy Jalapeno on the inside. Then Voracious gets away to race from fourth. You Can Have It All scoots through to the inside now and takes over fourth. Voracious is fifth, and racing sixth is Unison. On down the backstretch they go. Holy Jalapeno with a lead of a length and a half. Dance Machine racing second. Bugsy McGuire is third. You Can Have It All currently has fourth. Then Voracious, and sixth is Unison, and popping out of the pocket Dance Machine. Dance Machine, the 1-2 favorite, is tackling on the outside, but now Holy Jalapeno drives on and forces Dance Machine to get back into the pocket. Bugsy McGuire is racing third. You Can Have It All is positioned on the inside fourth. Then it is back to Voracious and Unison as they race off the turn. They come on towards us and off a 27-4 opening quarter. Holy Jalapeno has a lead of a length and 3/4. Bugsy McGuire to the outside, challenging, getting a little closer. Dance Machine riding along on the inside, length and 3/4 from the front as well. You Can Have It All is racing second over fourth. Then Voracious on the inside, four from the front. And Unison is racing last of this now field of six. It's Holy Jalapeno at 8-1, still with the lead. Holy Jalapeno. Then in the center of the track, Bugsy McGuire down to the inside. Dance Machine is still there in the pocket on the back of Holy Jalapeno. You Can Have It All is sent out three wide and closing some ground now. Has come on to take over second. Center of the track, Bugsy McGuire is third, a length and 3/4 from the lead, and Dance Machine on the inside now, striding up a little bit closer. It is Holy Jalapeno up 3/4 of 125 of the turn for home. Down the stretch drive they come. Holy Jalapeno, You Can Have It All on the outside. Dance Machine looking to waltz up the inside. Bugsy McGuire center of the track. It is Holy Jalapeno, and You Can Have It All. Holy Jalapeno wins it. Dance Machine in a place photo with You Can Have It All, and Voracious fourth, 154-4. There's a look at the winner of race one, number 3, Holy Jalapeno. Colin Kelly, the winning driver, 4-year-old Better Than Cheddar Bay Gelding, trained by Ken Skinner. It's the first win this year. And the fourth win lifetime for Holy Jalapeno, 154-4, a new career best. The first race payouts 3 Holy Jalapeno, 18.25, $14.03 for Dance Machine, 230 and 210. 9, You Can Have It All, 280. $2 Exactor, 38.80. Dollar Try, 66.85. Dollar Super, 728.35. Fans, here are 4 driver changes starting in this second race. Number 1, the Dark Panther, Paul McKenzie. Race 2, 1, the Dark Panther, Paul McKenzie. In race number 5, number 6, Ready for Fun, Carl Dawson. Race 5, 6, Ready for Fun, Carl Dawson. Note in race number 8, 1, Ranger Shadow Anthony Hahn. 8-1, Ranger Shadow Anthony Hahn. And in race 9, 7, Artistic Pick, Colin Kelly. Race 9, 7, Artistic Pick, Colin Kelly. The first race order finish from the top is a double scratch, 1, 2, 5, 6, scratch for 3. Once again, from the top down, double scratch, 1, 2, 5, 6, scratch for 3. for the second race is on parade. One, the Dark Panther, Paul McKenzie for Ken Duncan, and Jen Lucier and Emma Duncan. Number 2 is Great Bet, Jay Harris for Dominic Ladew and the stable. And number 3 is Southwind Infusion, Travis Henry for Ashley Lenvoy. Number 4 is Brigus, Brett McDonough for Ken Oliver and Milton Young. And number 5 is Thuman, Colin Kelly for Jason Libby and Laurie Keeling. And number 6, Hands Off, Nose In, Scott Kohler for Gary Rive and Ashley Rive Bohanec. And number 7 is Julius Hanover Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. It's a field of 7 for the second dash. Note that Paul McKenzie drives 1, the Dark Panther. Let's get a look at the main players in this race, and want to start with number 4, Brigus, who comes in off of a second place finish in this class and is one that was pretty solid. Got it well, sat the pocket and beaten just 3/4 of length in 55 and 4, and that last race speed is the quickest last race mile of this group. Brigus, I think, is one that could bring it in here, and had one start as a 2-year-old last year and won that, and then has had one win this year in 11 starts this year, but also 7 out of 11 in the top 3. So Brigus in this Nominators of 2 class, I think, has a pretty big chance. 7-2, Brett McDonough for Kenny Oliver. Number 3, Southwind Infusion, was second in this class 2 races ago. Last race didn't work as well, but you also see this one beating this class March the 28th. Southwind Infusion. Ashley Lenvoy has been putting up some really good numbers this year. Travis Henry driving, and Travis is over the 300 threshold with a driving percentage. Southwind Infusion is at 5-1. Number 5, Thuman's even money on the board and was racing pretty well overall, but the last couple races, well, 2 races ago, was in good position, but then made a break late, and then last race finished 5th. But if Thuman rebounds, certainly can be a strong play. Even money's a bit low, but look, Jason Libby has had a history of success. He's got a really strong win percentage this year, and Colin Kelly driving. So Thuman has to be taken seriously. 7-5 is just a little lower than I would like to take this one on top, but nonetheless, definitely a contender. And number 6, Hands Off, Nose In. Better last race to finish 3rd. Is one that was off form but shows improving form. So maybe Hands Off, Nose In can once again make the top 3 or 4 here. Scotty Culver, Gary Rive. Hands Off, Nose In, 19-1 on the board. Fans are on 5, Thuman 7-5, but I'm taking 4, Brigus and Brett McDonald at 5-2. Now 2-1, slight favorite. The starting gate is rolling for the second race. The Dark Panther and Great Bet on the inside. Southwind Infusion, Brigus and Thuman in the center to the outside. Hands off, nose in, Julius Hanover. It's a field of 7 for the second race. Field for the second race is gathering speed. There at the start of the rough. Hands off, nose in. Brigus, those the first two as they drive out quickly. Southwind Infusion. The Dark Panther on the inside. Then it is Great Bet and Thuman. And back trailing the field is Julius Hanover. But right now, Brigus has come out to get a lead of about 6 or 7 lengths. And the Dark Panthers racing position second. Racing third is Southwind Infusion. And then it is hands off, nose in, who's positioned fourth. And Great Bet is fifth. Then back to Thuman and Julius Hanover. And it is Brigus with the lead as they race their way on around the turn. Brigus is on top by 3.5 lengths right now. And racing position second, the Dark Panther and Paul McKenzie. Southwind Infusion, Travis Henry's racing third. Great Bet to the outside is fourth now. Hands off, nose in. And then it is back to Thuman. Julius Hanover is trailing the field. Brigus with a lead of 2.25 lengths over the Dark Panther. Southwind Infusion third. Hands off, nose in is racing fourth. Great Bet, then Thuman and Julius Hanover, and they race their way on into the backstretch, and Brigus is in command with a lead of about 4.5 or 5 lengths. Southwind Infusion has come on to take over second. The Dark Panther third, then hands off, nose in. Great Bet put in some rough steps and now is taken back to trailing the field. Julius Hanover third from last, and then Thuman, but it is Brigus 3 to 5 on the board, but the lead as they race by 3/4. Brigus is 3/4, 126 and 2, and Brigus and Brett McDonald is pouring it on. Southwind Infusion is second. The Dark Panther is racing third. Thuman to the outside. Julius Hanover on the inside. And sixth is hands off, nose in. But Brigus, as they turn it on down the stretch drive, is getting away on the field. It's going to be Brigus and Southwind Infusion as they come to the finish. Brigus is going to win. Southwind Infusion second. And then Julius Hanover picks up third. And Thuman was fourth. 155 flat. Coming back in front of us, number 4, Brigus. The winning drive to Brad McDonald. Brigus is a 3-year-old better than Shatterbay gelding. Oh, but Milton Young, trained by Kenny Oliver. Second win this year for Brigus, third lifetime. The second race payouts for Brigus, $350, $250, $220. 3 Southwind Infusion, $330, $277. Julius Hanover, $3, $2 exact or $9.50. Ultra Try, $67, $65. Super 100, $41.30. Double of 3 and 4, $36.50. Second race, so we're finished from the top down. 572-1463. That's 572-1463 on the bottom.
In a field lies hope, anticipation, from the biggest races to the brightest stages.
Forbidden Trade with a gigantic upset.
Desperate man, there's no desperation in those strides.
It's Bulldog Hanover, the fastest mile in harness racing history.
For the glory, the pride, the payoff, enter the field. The Ontario Sire Stakes program, from Ontario farms to the world stage.
welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario.
Yoda Queen at 80 to 1. Cover Bridge on the outside comes home to win the Camelot Classic.
Field 4, race number 3 is on parade. One private dance, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. Number 2 is Night Swing, Travis Henry for John Petland and Hut Racing. And number 3 is Always Be Sweetest, Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence and Shen Go. And 4 is Ace 44 Zeus, Nick Stewart for Kevin Stevens and Nicole Loeffler. Number 5, Go for Broke Yankee, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 6, All-Star Whatchacallit, Brett Medana for Gordon Dancitovic and Ken Albrecht. And number 7 is Gascoigne AC Austin, sorry for Rachel Andrew and Murray Graham McDonald. 8 is This Side of Midnight, Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton and SSG Stables. 9 is Redland Wrangler, Paul McKenzie for Stephen Charlton and Kathleen Charlton. It's a field of 9. It's race number 3. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this third dash. We'll start with number 2, Night Swing, Travis Henry for John Pentland. 4 starts and already 2 wins. Now, last race in the City of London did not fare well at all, but certainly you see some good form before that. And Night Swing also needed a flat line last race because made a break the start before it. So the last 2 races for Night Swing, not quite what he expected after romping in the first 2. A win of 6 lengths and 7 3/4, both of them front-end efforts. And now from post 2, Night Swing is likely to swing off the gate very sharply and come right back and swing back into form here. Night Swing, 2-1. Number 5, Go for Broke Yankee. He is one that is winless in 32 starts, but is racing consistently well and belongs somewhere on the ticket. Go for Broke Yankee, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 3-1. 9, Redland Wrangler has also been racing consistently well. Last race was not quite as good, but still overall. Look, Redland Wrangler, consistent for quite a while now, a couple of months or more. Redland Wrangler has gate speed. The problem is the trailer post. Redland Wrangler, 7-1. And number 1, Private Dance, makes a second start. And Private Dance is one that was well back last time out at London, May the 24th, and yet was able to come on and be beaten only 3 lengths. So if Private Dance can waltz out a little quicker on the inside, then could be quite a factor here in the second career start. Private Dance, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani, is 5-2. Gate is rolling for race number 3. It's Private Dance and Night Swing, and Always Be Sweetest on the inside. In the center, Ace 44 Zeus and Go for Broke Yankee. To the outside, All-Star Whatchacallit, Gascoigne AC and This Side of Midnight. And the second tier, Redland Wrangler. Field 4, race number 3 is at the start of the rough, and Go for Broke Yankee's going to blast out with Night Swing. Then on the inside, it is Private Dance and Ace 44 Zeus and Gascoigne AC. Then Redland Wrangler is sixth away. All-Star Whatchacallit is back racing seventh this side of midnight, and Always Be Sweetest is trailing the field, but Go for Broke Yankee is able to grab the lead. Advantage of length. Night Swing to the outside is coming on now. Night Swing, the even money favorite, is going to surge up and take the lead. Go for Broke Yankees racing second. Private Dance is third. And then racing position to fourth right now is Ace 44 Zeus. Then it's Gascoigne AC. All-Star Whatchacallit moving on the outside. Then it is Redland Wrangler this side of midnight. And back to Always Be Sweetest. The field races their way on around the turn. Night Swing at even money on the board. 29 and 2 opening quarter. Has a lead of about 2.5 lengths over Go for Broke Yankee. Then a gap of 2.5. All-Star Whatchacallit is moving up on the outside third. Private Dance is fourth on the inside. Ace 44 Zeus. Gascoigne AC. Go for Broke Yankee as they race their way on past the half. 59 and 1. And on into the backstretch they go. And it is right now Night Swing with a lead of about 2.5 lengths. Night Swing leads it. Advantage is now 2 lengths as Go for Broke Yankees getting closer. All-Star Whatchacallit to the outside is third. Private Dance is fourth on the inside. Gascoigne AC fifth on the outside, about 6 or 7 lengths off the lead. Then Ace 44 Zeus scooting through the pylons, and Redland Wrangler is racing seventh in front of this side of midnight, and trailing the field is Always Be Sweetest, but it is still Night Swing. Night Swing, Go for Broke Yankee. Private Dance now waltzes to the outside. Ace 44 Zeus is racing fourth as they turn for home. On down the stretch drive they come. Night Swing is still in command. Go for Broke Yankee gets a little closer. Night Swing though is dug in. Night Swing, Go for Broke Yankee. Night Swing wins it. Go for Broke Yankee is in a place photo with Ace 44 Zeus. Private Dance was fourth. 158 and 2. Night Swing. There is a look at Night Swing. Travis Henry with the winning drive. 3-year-old McWicked Brown Colt owned by Hot Racing, trained by John Pentland. Third win in just 5 starts for Night Swing. 158 and 2. Third race payouts 2 Night Swing. $420 to $73. 5 Go for Broke Yankee, $380 to $34. Ace 44 Zeus, $3. $2 exactor, $9.10. $1 try, $21.75. $1 super, $85.50. third race or her finish from the tops of 416328 That's 416328 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
Field for the fourth race on parade. One fout. Brett McDonough for Richarborough and Daniel Plouffe. And number 2 is Smooth Lou, Sammy Filia for Tom Riley and Triple Equine, and Robert and Ron Woodburn. Number 3 is Don't Poke the Bear, Dale Spence for Ken Middleton Jr., and James Grant and David Walls and Kendall Middleton. And number 4 is I'm a Rocket, Jay Harris for Shane Barrington. Five is Highland Beach's Best, Travis Cullen for Robert Kyle Fellows and Highland Thoroughbred Farm. Number 6, Tactical Sealster, Travis Henry for Sheldon Rose. It's a field of 6 for race number 4. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash, and I want to start with number 5, Highland Beach's Best, who is fresh off a 150 flat mile, racing against much tougher company racing at Mohawk. It was post 10 that Highland Beach's Best left out of, so that's why you see this one way back early, but did come on to be beaten only 4.5 lengths and certainly had a good back half. Highland Beach's Best now post 5 here on this half-mile track in a much better spot. Highland Beach's Best has a good chance to be best in here. 3-2 co-favorite. 2 Smooth Lou, though. 7 wins in 15 starts in the air, and Smooth Lou scoring down in front of us a bit. Smooth Lou gets a better post than Highland Beach's Best, and certainly has credentials, is getting close to the $250,000 mark lifetime, whereas Highland Beach's Best has $269,000 in life, and Smooth Lou certainly has looked good here. Beat this class here the last time we saw this one here. Went to the front and won by a nose. Smooth Lou and Sammy Filia for Tom Riley. Strong connections. 9-5. Second choice. Number 4, I'm a Rocket. Also with a lot of back class, and is one with $375,000 lifetime. An 8-year-old that, well, last year had 15 wins. This year, 0 for 14 in the win column. So looking for a turnaround, and look, did race in 51-3 last race, but well, that was still not good enough. Was 8th beaten 6 1/4, so now is dropping well down. I'm a Rocket. Jay Harris for Shane Barrington could use this spot to get back rolling. Look, last year as a 7-year-old earned $174,000. Big 7-year-old campaign. I'm a Rocket, just 20,000 in 14 starts this year, so could use this as a launching pad. 4-1. And number 6, Tactical Sealster, well, shows enough recent form to be a threat. Last race, Trailer Post just didn't work out. Had a lot of work to do to come from way off. Did close up 10 lengths from the quarter to the finish, but still was not a factor. Tactical Sealster now with a spot on the gate at least. Travis Henry for Sheldon Rose could be more of a player. 8-1, but the fans are on number 5, Highland Beach's Best. Travis Cullen for Robert Kyle Fellows, the favorites. The starting gate is rolling for race number 4. It'll be Fout and Smooth Lou on the inside. In the center, Don't Poke the Bear, and I'm a Rocket to the outside. Highland Beach is best, and Tactical Sealster. It's a field of 6. The 4th race on a Thursday night at Flamboro Downs, and it is post time. Here they come. The field for the 4th race is gathering speed, approaching the start. And the field is at the start and the rough, and Highland Beach is best. Fout along to the inside. Then I'm a Rocket is racing 3rd, and Smooth Lou is 4th, and Don't Poke the Bear is racing 5th, and Tactical Sealster is trailing the field. Fout is able to grab the early lead. Highland Beach is best. Is still working on the outside about a length and a quarter back, and is going to press on towards the front. I'm a Rocket's on the inside 3rd, 2 lengths off the lead. Highland Beach is best. Now leads it a length, now a length and a quarter, and is able to clear to the front and get over to the pylons in front of Fout. I'm a Rocket is racing 3rd, 28 seconds opening quarter, and Smooth Lou is 4th. Then Don't Poke the Bear. Tactical Sealster is trailing the field. Highland Beach is best, the 1-9 favorite. Leads it now by a length and 3/4 over Fout. I'm a Rocket is racing to the inside 3rd, and Smooth Lou is positioned on the pylons 4th in front of Don't Poke the Bear, and Tactical Sealster is trailing the field. They're in a line as they race past the half off that opening quarter at 28, and the halftime was reached in 57. It is Highland Beach's best for Travis Cullen with a lead of a length and a half over Fout and Brett McDonald. Now angling to the outside. I'm a Rocket and Jay Harris is 2 lengths off the lead. Don't Poke the Bear is 4th to the inside, 4 from the front. Smooth Lou still 2nd from last. Tactical Sealster is trailing. Highland Beach's best is looking strong and leads at a length and a quarter. Now chipping away on the outside. I'm a Rocket is a length back. Fout is on the inside 3rd. 3/4, 125 and 2. Don't Poke the Bear is racing 4th. Smooth Lou retreats on the outside and now scooting through the inside. Tactical Sealster as Smooth Lou is now the trailer. 3/4 was 125 and 2, and they turn for home. Highland Beach is best. I'm a Rocket looking for the upset. I'm a Rocket and Highland Beach is best. Highland Beach is best is digging in. I'm a Rocket on the outside. I'm a Rocket and Highland Beach is best. I'm a Rocket wins it. Highland Beach is best was 2nd. Don't Poke the Bear 3rd. And Fout was 4th, 154 and 2. I'm a Rocket. There's looking number 4. I'm a Rocket. Jay Harris, the winning driver. 8-year-old Custard, the Dragon Bay gelding, owned by Imagine Stable, trained by Shane Barrington. It's the first win on the year for I'm a Rocket. 36th lifetime. Fourth race payouts for I'm a Rocket, 1090, 260, and 280. 5 Highland Beach is best, 210, 210. 3 Don't Poke the Bear, 550. $2 Exactor, 22.20. Dollar Try, 44.85. Dollar Super, 100, 26.45. And the Pick 3 $1 ticket, 34.70. Fourth race, so we finish from the top. 463-125. That's 463-125. field for race number 5 is on parade. 1, Kiara Silster, Isaac Waxman drives and trains for Tess Waxman and Brenda Selwyn Waxman. Number 2, Where's My Phone? Travis Henry for Greg McNair and Ian Fleming. 3 is scratched. And number 4 is Century Kiss Me Austin. Sorry for Ben Wallace and Wallace Standards and Terry Krawick. 5 is Winter Bells. Travis Cullen for Cameron McQueen and John McQueen and Cecilia Richardson. Number 6, Ready for Fun. Carl Dawson for Rick Ziron and Howard Taylor and James Walker in Hut Racing. Number 7 is Ace 44 Lady. Jason Ryan for Ken Fritsch and Clayton Fritsch and James Wilson and Rick Carrier. 8 is Ireland Seals for Anthony Hunt for Carl Jamison and Robert Edwards. And number 9 is absent from the parade. Black to Reality. Cullen Kelly for Paul Reed. The Anderson Nora Parks and James Graham. It's a field of 8 for race 5. Scratched is 3, Maggie Bell. Carl Dawson drives 6, Ready for Fun. Let's look at some of the main players in here. Number 2, Where's My Phone? Well, the phone was second last time out. That was the first start of the year. Had been off since October the 6th. I thought it was a pretty solid effort. And also the winner of that one, Premier Eris, is a really nice one. So Where's My Phone doesn't have to face Premier Eris in here. Second start off the layoff. I think this is the one that I would land on. Where's My Phone? Right now, the data tells me that Where's My Phone is 6-5 as a co-favorite. With 1, Kiara Sealster, my top 2 choices. And look, it's hard to choose between these two. The only difference is I just think Where's My Phone can improve off that last race where Kiara Sealster has already had 5 starts. Does have a couple of wins, and the last win at Kawartha certainly was good. Kiara Sealster and Isaac Waxman 6-5 on the board. Number 8, Ireland Sealster, well, comes in with a string of top 3 races in a row. Problem is post 8, but it's tough to leave this one off the top 3. A lot of fans are doing so because 15-1 on the board. But Ireland Sealster, Anthony Hahn for Carl Jamison, I just couldn't leave him off the top 3. I know post 8 can do him away, and now it's actually post 7, so that can help a bit. Ireland Sealster, I expect Anthony to find a way to get this one onto the ticket, 12-1. And number 7, Ace 44 Lady, adding a Murphy blind on the left, and one that was racing very well before a tough outing last race at London, so the equipment changed. Jason Ryan for Ken Fritsch, and Ace 44 Lady could come bouncing right back and be a pretty solid factor, and is currently on the board at 8-1. Fans are trying to decide between the inside 2. Where's My Phone? Right now is the one that they think is the one to beat here, but just slightly so at even money. gate is rolling for race number 5. Kiara Sealster, Where's My Phone on the inside. In the center, Century Kiss Me, winner Bells. And to the outside, ready for fun, Ace 44 Lady in Ireland Sealster. And the second tier, Black to Reality. It's a field of 8 for race number 5. And there at the start of the rough is Century Kiss Me, Where's My Phone. Ireland Sealster on the outside is 44 Lady. And Kiara Sealster is racing 5th. They work on around the turn, but the early lead right now belongs to Century Kiss Me. Kiara Sealster broke stride. Ireland Sealster from an outside post continues to drive, and Ireland Sealster is going to press on and try to clear to the front of her Century Kiss Me. Where's My Phone is currently dialed into the 3 spot, but quickly is going to pop out now and try to grab the lead from Ireland Sealster. And it is Where's My Phone is driving up on the outside and looking to clear to the lead over Ireland Sealster. In front a length right now, length and a quarter, and clears to the front. Ireland Sealster second. Winner Bells is on the outside racing third. Then Century Kiss Me is fourth, and Ace 44 Lady. Then it is back to Black Reality. And on the inside, Kiara Sealster, ready for fun to the outside. Where's My Phone has the lead, but up and attacking is winner Bells now. On past the half they go in 57-3. Ireland Sealster third. Century Kiss Me is racing fourth. Black to Reality on the outside fifth is about 6 lengths off the lead. Then it is back to Ace 44 Lady, ready for fun. Kiara Sealster is trailing now. They race their way on toward 3/4. Where's My Phone leads by a couple of lengths. Where's My Phone? Ireland Sealster. Black to Reality is settled wide. Scooting through to the inside, Century Kiss Me. Now winner Bells is backing away. Ace 44 Lady is racing 5th, and ready for fun is 6th, and 7th is winner Bells, and 8th is Kiara Sealster. It is Where's My Phone, the 3-5 favorite, with a lead of about 2 1/4. Ireland Sealster second. Ace 44 Lady is kicking in late. Century Kiss Me on the inside on down the stretch. Drive they come. Where's My Phone? Well, it's going to be in the winner's circle in a minute. Where's My Phone? Ireland Sealster. Then it is between Ace 44 Lady and Century Kiss Me. 156-1. Fans, the inquiry sum go up pertaining to the break-in stride of 1 Kiara Sealster. There's a look at Where's My Phone. Back in front of us, Travis Henry with the driving double. Where's My Phone? Owned by Ian Fleming and Greg McNair. Greg McNair is the trainer. Where's My Phone's a 3-year-old Big Jim Brown filly. First win this year, 4th lifetime. Fans note one Kiara Sealster judged to have not violated the braking regulations. 28741. Fifth race payouts to Where's My Phone, 350, 230, 210. 8 Ireland Sealster, 710, $5, 7 Ace 44 Lady, $3, $2 exactor, 24.30, dollar try, 42.70, dollar pick 5, 1108.65. And note the dollar high five, 787.10, 20-cent high five, 157.42. the fifth race, or her finish from the top, 5-1 scratch 487326. That's 5-1 scratch 487326 on the bottom.
In a field lies hope, anticipation, from the biggest races to the brightest stages.
Forbidden Trade with a gigantic upset.
Desperate man. There's no desperation in those strides.
It's Bulldog Hanover, the fastest mile in harness racing history.
For the glory, the pride, the payoff, enter the field. The Ontario Sire Stakes program, from Ontario farms to the world stage.
Welcome back to the raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario.
Yoda Queen at 80-1. Covered Bridge on the outside comes home to win the Camelot Classic.
Field for race number 6 on parade. 1, You're the One, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and Ron Cullen. Number 2 is Better Be Serious, Nick Boyd for James Dean and Sirius 8 Stable. And number 3 is Come On Artie, Jay Harris for Brett Lester and Diane Silvestri. Number 5 is Lions King, Jason Ryan for Dwayne Marfisi and Royce Broxton and Habsing Dillon and Green and Gold Limited. Number 6, JJ Xavier, Sammy Fillion for Jean Tourigny. And number 4, Let's Get Pickled, Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence and Brock McClellan. It's a field of 6-4, race number 6. Let's get a look at this field for the 6th dash. Is the start of the late pick 5 and purse of $10,500. I want to start with number 5, Lions King. And Lions King, good place to start with because raced here in this class last time out and dominated. And from this class was able to come first up and then drive away and win by 3. Lions King is one that overall compares very nicely in this spot. And you have to be impressed with that last race effort. Was off form before that one. Had a few good races in a row and then 2 rough ones at Mohawk, so got away from there to try things here, and that was very sharp. This is one that last race put Lions King over the $500,000 mark lifetime. A lot of that class 8 to 5. Number 1, You're the One. Well, was the one 8 times this year in 21 starts, 8 wins, so You're the One, who last race blasted to the front from post 8 and paid for it in the late going. Certainly could have a better go of things here from post 1. Dangerous, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen, You're the One. 2 to 1 is the second choice on the board. Number 2, Better Be Serious. Well, the last couple races at Mohawk, they just didn't work out very well. But look, it did pace in 51 last race, just got a 10th because the race went in 150 flat. And the race before that went in 49 and 4. So Better Be Serious is looking for a better spot to get back going. Might have found it here. Should at least have a shot into the top 3. Nick Boyd for James Dean is 3 to 1. And number 3, Come On Artie, has been racing consistently well. Now, this is a tougher spot for Come On Artie, but was 3rd in this class the last time he raced here. 11-time winner last year. That's 0 for 17 in the win column. Come On Artie, Jay Harris for Brett Lester, 11 to 1. is rolling for race number 6. You're the one, better be serious on the inside. In the center, Caminardi, Let's Get Pickled to the outside, Lions King and JJ Xavier. Field of 6, race number 6, here they come. Field for the 6th race. Is at the start of the rough. You're the one. Lions King. Better be serious. Those the first 3. Let's Get Pickled. Then JJ Xavier and Caminardi is back trailing the field, and they work their way on down the backstretch. You're the one with the front. Better be serious is racing second. Lions King is currently lying third. Let's Get Pickled is fourth, and then JJ Xavier and Caminardi, and they race their way on past that opening quarter, and You're the One at 2-1 has the lead. You're the One, Better Be Serious is second. Lions King, the 1-2 favorite, is racing third. Let's Get Pickled, JJ Xavier, and Caminardi, 28-3 opening quarter. You're the One leads it. Better Be Serious is racing second, and Lions King is currently lying third. If they race off the turn and they come on towards us, now Lions King steps to the outside. Let's Get Pickled is racing fourth and comes out. JJ Xavier and Caminardi on past the half. They go 58-3. You're the One leads it. You're the One, Better Be Serious on the inside. Lions King getting closer. Only 2 lengths off the lead on the outside third. Then it is Let's Get Pickled fourth. JJ Xavier and Caminardi. But You're the One at 2-1 still is the one and leads by 2.5 lengths over Better Be Serious. Lions King is flattened out after popping out. It is You're the One, sharp by 3/4 of a 58-3 halftime. 3/4, 125-4, and You're the One leads by about 2.5 lengths right now. Better Be Serious is racing second. Lions King is third. Then fourth is Let's Get Pickled. Caminardi to the outside, and then JJ Xavier, and they turn for home. You're the One with the lead as they come on down the stretch drive. You're the One is digging in. You're the One as they come on to the finish, still leading, and late push up the inside. Let's Get Pickled. You're the One is going to win. Then second is between Let's Get Pickled, Better Be Serious, and then it was the Lions King fourth, 155-1. You're the One. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 6 is one. You're the One. Travis Cullen, the winning driver. 6-year-old Shanghai Phil Brown gelding by Ron and Jody and Travis Cullen. Jody Cullen, the trainer. 9th win this year, 29th lifetime. You're the One. The sixth race, one, You're the One, $6.30, $4 to 60. For Let's Get Pickled, $10.40 and $4.90. And two, Better Be Serious, $2.90. $2 Exact, $83.10. Dollar Try, $140, $105. Dollar Super, $213.50. And the dollar win for $178.60. Sixth race, order finish from the top, 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6. That's 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6 in the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
field for the 7th on parade. 1 is Kanagami Heart, semi-filial for Richarbro and J.F. Reed and Stefan Rousseau. And number 2 is Kitty's Column. It is Jason Ryan for James McConnell. Number 3 is Well Assessed, Scott Culver, Bob McIntosh. And number 4 is Porch Pirate, Travis Henry for John Pentland and Alan Bowden in VMB Stable. Number 5, Queen of the Deck, Anthony Hunt for Scott McNiven and Kimberly and Brad McNiven and Thomas Broadhurst and Doug Haywood. Number 6, Pretty Missy May, Dale Spence for Ken Middleton Jr., along with James Grant and Dave Walls and Jane Watkins. And number 7, Cheddar Crossing, Paul McKenzie for Blake McIntosh and Hot Racing. And number 8 is Intense Lady, Brett McDonough for Rennie Dion and Guest John Goyette. It's a field of 8. It's race number 7. Let's get a look at some of the main players in the 7th race Prospect Series 3-year-old pacing fillies, purse of $8,000. And, well, we'll look at the inside 4, starting with number 2, Kitty's Column, who is 4 to 5 on the board. And Kitty's Column is just rolling so far this year. Had 3 wins last year in 14 starts, already 3 this year, and a second last time out. Kitty's Column is one that was beaten by a very nice one last time out, and that one's not back in here. So Kitty's Column with post 2 again, a good chance to fire to the front. Wired this class from post 2, just 2 races to go. Kitty's Column, Jason Ryan for James McConnell, the 4 to 5 favorite. Number 3, Well Assessed. Well, Scott Calder for Bob McIntosh, and comes into this one with 4 consecutive top 3 finishes and has gate speed and led to the top of the stretch in each of the last 3 races after making the lead, but finished only one of them. But the other 2 were good still. Second beaten 3/4, and then last time out, third beaten 2.5. Well Assessed and Scotty Coulter should be a main contender, 7-2. Number 4, Porch Pirate, is one that comes in with 4 consecutive top 2 finishes after getting off to a slow start to the year, but this one sent up a John Pentland, who often puts up strong numbers with Travis Henry driving. Porch Pirate is one that should be solid. The one question mark, though, has been off. Missed the last scheduled start due to sickness. Porch Pirate, if she's ready to go, she'll be a top 3 factor. That is the big if, 4 to 1. And number 1, Kanagami Heart, was second last time out. First start off a long layoff, so one that you got to take seriously in here off of one start, now coming back and getting the inside. Sammy Filiar for Richard Moreau, strong connections, 5 to 1. Number 2, Kitty's Column, though, is the 4 to 5 betting favorite. The starter has called the field for race number 7. Canogamy Hard, Kitty's Column, well assessed on the inside. In the center, Porch Pirate and Queen of the Deck. And to the outside, Pretty Missy May, Cheddar Crossing, and Intense Lady. Field of 8 for the 7th race. There at the start of the rough, an Intense Lady from the outside with Kitty's Column and well assessed. Then to the inside, Canogamy Heart, but it's well assessed who's got the early lead. Kitty's Column is racing second. Canogamy Heart is third. Then it is back to Porch Pirate. Intense Lady from an outside post gets the 5th position. Then Queen of the Deck and Cheddar Crossing, and Pretty Missy May is trailing the field. Well assessed at 6-1 had the lead, but now Kitty's Column is going to loop around well assessed and take the lead. Kitty's Column, the heavily favored 1-9, takes the lead. 28 seconds opening pedal. Well assessed is now riding along on the inside second, a length and a half from the front. Canogamy Hard is third. Porch Pirate is racing fourth. Intense Lady now guided to the outside, and will get the cover on the outside of Porch Pirate. Way back to the trailing 3. Queen of the Deck and Cheddar Crossing and Pretty Missy May. It is Kitty's Column who's got the lead of a length and a half right now. Porch Pirate on the outside is moving up alongside well assessed. That pair sharing second, racing fourth. Canogamy Hard. Halftime was 58-1. Intense Lady on the outside racing fifth. Queen of the Deck is sixth, but about 10 from the leader. Then Pretty Missy May and Cheddar Crossing. Kitty's Column sharp on the lead. Leads by 2 over well assessed. Porch Pirate to the outside, trying to close. About 3 lengths off the lead now. Canogamy Hard is racing fourth. Then Intense Lady. Pretty Missy May is sixth, and then Queen of the Deck and well back Cheddar Crossing. 3/4, 126-4, and it is Kitty's Column. The heavily favored Kitty's Column takes the field to the top of the stretch. Well assessed is chipping away, getting a little closer. Length and a half back and swings to the outside. Kitty's Column well assessed. Porch Pirate to the outside. Canogamy Hard on the inside. Kitty's Column well assessed is closing. Well assessed is going to pull the upset. Kitty's Column was second. Canogamy Hard third, and then Porch Pirate and Intense Lady 155-3. Well assessed in an upset. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 7. It is number 3, well assessed. Scotty Coulter, the winning driver, 3-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay filly, owned by Bob McIntosh and Tyrone Valley Farm. Bob McIntosh, the trainer, second win this year for well assessed. The seventh race payouts, 3 well assessed, 1530, 280, 240. 2 Kitties column, 210, 210. 1 Canogme Heart, 250. $2 exactor, $14.60. Dollar try, $27.50. Dollar super, $59.75. Seventh race order finish from the top, 321 46785. That's 321 46785 on the bottom. Here are 2 driver changes. Note in race 9, 7 artistic correction. I already told you that one. How about race 9-3, no time at all? It'll be Jay Harris to drive. Jay Harris drives. Travis Cullen off of his last 2 drives. Jay Harris will drive in the race. Race 9-3, no time at all. And in the 10th race, number 5, Harry G. The driver will be Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald will drive 5, Harry G. in the 10th. Field for race number 8 on parade. One is Rangers Shadow, Anthony Huntford, Shad Hill, and Kimberly Jensen. Number 2 is Boots and Brine, Paul McKenzie for Candice Morrell. And number 3, Mock Accelerator, Scott Calder for Ronnie Dauld and Madsen Dauld. And 4, Go Mud, Rob Jenkins Jr. for William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. Number 5, Time Stand Still, Brett McDonald for Richard Rowe and Joe Tinelli. And 6, EA's Ideal, Travis Henry for Jen Rankin, Brenda Rankin, Cahill of Wood and Chase Blythe. 7's About a Boy, Sammy Filia for Ashley Lenvoy and Dana White. 8 is Very Blue Chip, Jay Harris for Boyd Wilson and Owen Wilson. Field of 8, race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. And we'll start with number 7, About a Boy, who is the 3-2 betting favorite. At first, I didn't want to take post position 7 on top here, About a Boy, but just looking at this field, thought this has got to be where you go. About a Boy, I think has a very fine chance to win, is the 3-2 betting favorite. Look at last race here, post 8, second beaten a neck, and the start before that finished third from post 7, so has been racing from outside post. But overall, when you look at the entire body of work and compare against the rest of the field, I just think About a Boy may be a little too tough in here for the rest of the field, but it will depend on Sammy Filion working out the trip. Now, he's certainly having a very fine year, and both Sammy Filion and Ashley Lenvoy are 300 plus percentage or ratings, so About a Boy, even money. Others, 5 times Stand Still, well, post 7 last race winner. Now, that was the class below this, so moves up. This is just the 3rd start of the year, though, and it is Brett McDonald, Richard Moreau, so Time Stand Still. If I'm wrong about a Boy, it's probably because Time Stand Still got the job done, and Brett McDonald, 5-2. Number 4, Go Mud, has been improving. Now, doesn't have a top 3 in a little while, but consecutive 4th place finishes. Maybe it's time for Go Mud to get into the top 3 and gets a better post than last time out. Go Mud and Rob Jenkins Jr., 3-1. And one more is number 2, I believe. Scribbled my writing. Well, I was close. 3. I got to write a little more tidy. Number 3, Mock Accelerator, is one that, only has one top 3 in the last 29 starts. But you do see this one racing well for a couple of starts before that last race, and was 4th in this Class 2 races ago. Blasted to the front, tired a little bit in the late going, but still was a solid enough effort. Mock Accelerator and Scotty Calder for Ronnie Dauld, 18-1, one to squeeze onto the ticket, because after the top 3, I think it's pretty much wide open after that, and I gave a slight edge to Mock Accelerator and Scotty Calder, who's driving very well this year, 17-1. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Ranger, Shadow, Boots, and Brian. Mock Accelerator on the inside of the center. Go Bud. Time stand still to the outside. The ace ideal about a boy and very blue chip. It's a field of 8. It's race number 8. Field for the 8th race is at the start in the rough. Accelerator and Go Mud. About a boy from the outside with very blue chip. Ranger's Shadow is on the inside, and they work on around the turn. Ranger's Shadow grabs the lead. Accelerator is second. Go Mud now takes over second. Accelerator inside third. Still marching on the outside is very blue chip. About a boy is fifth away. Then it is back to Boots and Brian, and time stands still. And EA's Ideal is trailing the field. Ranger's Shadow at 13-1 has the lead. Very blue chip is moving very well in the early action from post position 8 and is going to clear to the front. It's very blue chip. Ranger's Shadow. Go Mud is third. Then Accelerator. About a boy wheels to the outside racing fifth, and then it is back to Boots and Brian, and time stands still. And EA's Ideal is trailing the field, but very blue chip with a lead of about 3.5 lengths of a Ranger's Shadow. Go Mud is third. About a boy now is up and driving on the outside. Then it is back to Accelerator and Boots and Brian. Time stands still, trailing is EA's Ideal. 56-2 halftime. It is still very blue chip, who's still doing very well. Leads it by 3. Ranger's Shadow second. About a boy is third. About 4 from the front. Go Mud is fourth of the inside. Boots and Brian. Accelerator. EA's Ideal. And time stands still is trailing the field. Ranger's Shadow is come on to get the lead. Ranger's Shadow. About a boy is about to take over second and just did. Then it is very blue chip third. Go Mud is racing fourth, and then Boots and Brian and EA's Ideal. Accelerator, and time stands still. Ranger's Shadow as they turn for home. Ranger's Shadow, and about a boy on down the stretch drive they come. Ranger's Shadow is rolling to victory and is going to take it by about 4. About a boy is second. Time stands still from off the pace to be third, and Go Mud fourth. 156-2. Ranger's Shadow. Back in front of us, the winner of race 8, Ranger's Shadow. The winning drive to Anthony Hahn. Ranger's Shadow, trained by Chad Hill, who shares in ownership with Kimberly Jensen. 5-year-old Shadow Play by Gelding. First win of the year, 5th lifetime, Ranger's Shadow. Eighth race payouts. One Ranger Shadow, 29, 10, 750, and 420. Seven About a Boy, 340 and 210, and five times standstill, 210, $2 exactor, 105.80. Dollar try, $165. Dollar super, 512.35. Eighth race, so we're finished from the top. 16843,527. That's 16843,527 on the bottom.
In a field lies hope, anticipation, from the biggest races to the brightest stages.
Forbidden Trade with a gigantic upset.
Desperate man. There's no desperation in those strides.
It's Bulldog Hanover, the fastest mile in harness racing history.
For the glory, the pride, the payoff, enter the field, the Ontario Sire Stakes program, from Ontario farms to the world stage.
Welcome back to the raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario.
Yoda Queen at 80-1. Cover bridge on the outside comes home to win the Camelot Classic.
Field for the ninth race on Parade 1, Gascoigne, Sunday, Dale Spence for Rachel Andrew. And number 2 is Dusty Lane Morgan, Scott Quiller for Tom Chanot. And 3 is No Time at All. Jay Harris for Joe Pereira and James Barry. For Devil's Peak, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Carmelo Shime. Number 6, St. Lad's Flirt, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald and Kent Livingston. Number 7, Artistic Pick, Colin Keller for Sheila Lewis and Catherine Oliver. And 5, Make It Come True, Jason Ryan for Isaac Waxman and Jimmy Polifrani and Troy Learn and Tess Waxman. Scratched is number 8. It's a field of 7 for race 9. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, first up, let's take a look at number 6, St. Lad's Flirt. Why not start with the one that comes in with 4 consecutive wins? And, well, St. Lad's Flirt is one that the last 2 of those wins was right here in this class. In fact, last race, post 5, so now post 6. But look at overall, just the way that this veteran's been racing of late. It has 43 lifetime wins and a lot of money in the bank, $223,000 in the earnings pile. St. Lad's Flirt is one that I think you've got to take on top, although right now isn't the favorite, but I think will probably be the favorite by the time they get in behind the gate. St. Lad's Flirt is 3-1. Number 4 at Devil's Peak, it is Travis Henry, Isaac Waxman. Now, this is one that did not fare well last race, but has a very good excuse. Left from post 8 and parked early, so paid the price. But look, before that, did have back-to-back wins, 3 wins in 4 starts. So Devil's Peak, also one with a lot of back class, $296,000 lifetime. Huge threat to St. Lad's Flirt, and is 3-1. Number 3, No Time at All. Jay Harris claim entered, and No Time at All was beaten by St. Lad's Flirt last race, but did lead all the way and did flirt with the idea of going all the way on top before St. Lad's Flirt got by. No Time at All with a claim in and off of back-to-back good races. No Time at All is also one that just overall I thought looked really sharp for Joe Pereira. No Time at All is 2-1, slight favorite. And number 1, Gascoigne Sunday. Well, inside post and has gate speed and did win here off of a front-end effort 3 races ago and was third last time out. That's the race that St. Lad's Flirt was a winner and No Time at All second. Gascoigne Sunday from post 1 can be a factor again, 7-1. Gate is rolling for race number 9. It'll be Gascoigne Sunday, Dusty Lane Morgan on the inside. No Time at All, Devil's Peak, Make It Come True in the center, the outside, St. Lad's Flirt, and Artistic Pick. It's a field of 7 for the 9th race. field for the 9th race, Gathering Speed. Approaching the start. And there at the start of the rough, Devil's Peak, Make It Come True, Dusty Lane Morgan, No Time at All, then St. Lad's Flirt and Gascoigne Sunday, an artistic pick, and the field charges on around the turn. Devil's Peak is in peak form early, leads by about 3. No Time at All is second, Make It Come True is on the outside third, Dusty Lane Morgan fourth to the inside. St. Lad's Flirt, Gascoigne Sunday, artistic pick is trailing the field. Devil's Peak has the lead as they work their way past that opening quarter. Make It Come True wants to make it to the lead. 28-1 is the opening panel. Make It Come True at 5-1 has the front now. Make It Come True and Jason Ryan. Devil's Peak and Travis Henry is second. No Time at All, Jay Harris third. Dusty Lane Morgan, Scotty Coulter is fourth, and now St. Lad's Flirt. And Brett McDonald brushes to the outside as they race off the turn. Then it is back to Gascoigne Sunday and artistic pick. They work their way up towards the half. Halftime off a 28-1 opening quarter, 57-3, and it is Make It Come True, who leads right now by about a length, and on the outside, chipping away, getting a little bit closer, is No Time at All. Devil's Peak is on the inside third. St. Lad's Flirt is racing for Dusty Lane Morgan fifth of the inside. Gascoigne Sunday and artistic pick, and they race towards three quarters. No Time at All leads it by a head on the inside. Make It Come True is trying to fight back. It is No Time at All and Make It Come True. St. Lad's Flirt's racing center of the track third, about a length and 3/4 from the front. Devil's Peak is fourth, and Gascoigne Sunday now takes over fourth. Devil's Peak is blocked on the inside. And then it is back to artistic pick and Dusty Lane Morgan 3/4, 126-3. And No Time at All if they turn for home. No Time at All, St. Lad's Flirt is closing. No Time at All is trying to find the final eighth. No Time at All, St. Lad's Flirt, and flying is Gascoigne Sunday. Gascoigne Sunday went right on by to win St. Lad's Flirt. Then Devil's Peak and No Time at All, 156-1. Gascoigne Sunday was full out on the gas in the stretch drive to win. There is Gascoigne Sunday, the winner, Dale Spence, the winning driver. Gascoigne Sunday, 6-year-old hilarious Halo Bay gelding, owned and trained by Rachel Andrew. Sixth win this year, 24th lifetime. Gascoigne Sunday, 156-1. Ninth race. 1 Gascoigne Sunday, 28-60, 690, 390. 6 St. Lad's Flirt, 280, 220. 4 Devil's Peak pays $250. $2 exactor, 110, $10 try, 207.50, $5 super, 463.15. Ninth race, or finish from the top, 1643725 scratch. That's 1643725 scratch in the bottom. And the claim of 3 no time at all, the new trainer will be Yves Tessier.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
field for the 10th race on parade. 1 Blockbuster Trade, Jason Ride for Marie-Helene DuPont. Number 2 Major Hill, Jay Harris for Brett Lester and Francois Morin. Number 3 is Music to My Ears, Dale Spence for Ken Middleton Jr. and Keith Middleton and Jeffrey Seibel and James Grant. 4 is Gator Hanover, Colin Kelly for J.F. McGuire and Jean Allaire and Pierre Nadeau and Jocelyn Merbois. And 5 is Henry G. Brett McDonough for Duncan Giles and Christina Saftig. Number 6, Wild River Bumblebee, Sammy Filioff for Julie Walker and Dr. John Bradbury. And number 7 is Lime and a Coconut, Nick Stewart for Randy Parrish. 8 is Beachfire K, Travis Henry for Eric Wilson and Leo Maisano. It's a field of 8 for race number 10. Let's look at some of the main players in this 10th race, or at least who I think they are. And we're in agreement, myself and the fans. Major Hill, even money on the board, and 4 wins on the year. Last time out, raced above this class and was second to Lions King. Major Hill gets to drop further, and at this level, Major Hill should have a major chance of winning, and also has a major bankroll, $693,000 lifetime for this 11-year-old veteran. Really jumps out in this class, 4 to 5. Jay Harris for Brett Lester. Number 4, Gator Hanover. Well, the last race wasn't great, but look, was racing very well before being scratched vet sick May the 9th, so that was the first start in 3 weeks. Now comes back 7 days later. I expect Gator Hanover with a class drop and the second start after being scratch vet sick to be a lot better. Gator Hanover should have some serious bite late in the mile. And Gator Hanover, those of you who think that Gator Hanover is not a contender, well, I think that's a crock. 7 to 2 on the board. Number 3, Music to My Gears, is one that, has some bit of back class and was a 7-time winner last year and has 5 wins this year. Veteran that raced a 4th against a decent group last time out at London. It can fit well here. Dale Spence looking for a second win on the evening for Ken Middleton Jr. is the trainer. And 13 to 1, Music to My Gears, I think could maybe sing his way onto the top 3 here. And number 1, Blockbuster Trade. Well, after having 3 consecutive post 7s, now has 3 consecutive post 1s, so that's a nice trade. And did use post 1 2 races ago to win. Blockbuster Trade from post 1 should be a factor in here. Was 4th, beaten just a half a length last time out. Jason Ride from Marie-Helene DuPont was very game last race, 5 to 2. It's tough to be beaten half a length and not make the top 3. Blockbuster Trade looks for better racing luck here, 5 to 2. Gate is rolling for race number 10. The 10th and final dash for about 3 months here. Blockbuster Trade, Major Hill, Music to My Gears on the inside. Gator Hanover and Harry G to the outside. Wild River Bumblebee, Lime into Coconut, and Beachfire K. Field of 8, race 10. It is post time. Giddy up, here they come. Field of 8 for the 10th race. And there at the start of the rough and Beachfire K from the outside. Music to my ears, Gator Hanover, Blockbuster Trade and Major Hill. But right now, it is Gator Hanover who's chomping early and has got the lead. Gator Hanover, Blockbuster Trade is second, Major Hill is third. Music to my ears is racing position fourth. Then Beachfire K and Harry G and Wild River Bumblebee and Lime into Coconut. Gator Hanover has the lead for Colin Kelly in front of Blockbuster Trade by about 3 lengths right now. Major Hill is third. Music to my ears is racing fourth, Beachfire K. Then it is back to Harry G and Wild River Bumblebee and Lime into Coconut. Gator Hanover leads as they work on around the turn and is in front by 3 lengths. Blockbuster Trade on the inside. Now looking to trade positions with that one is Major Hill, who's coming first over and moving on. Music to my ears is racing fourth, then a gap of 3. Beachfire K, Harry G to the outside. Wild River Bumblebee second last in Lime into Coconut is back trailing the field. Into the backstretch, and Gator Hanover leads as they race on down the backstretch. Blockbuster Trade is racing second. Major Hill on the outside. And then it is Music to my Gears and Beachfire K, Harry G, and then Wild River Bumblebee. And Lime into Coconut is still back trailing 3/4. 123 and 3. And Gator Hanover, Music to my Gears, is taking over second. Blockbuster Trade is third. And Major Hill still has a major amount of work to do from fourth. It is Gator Hanover as they turn for home. Gator Hanover and Music to my ears on down the stretch. Round they come. Gator Hanover is going to win it and take it over Music to my ears. Blockbuster Trade third. Major Hill fourth, and then Wild River Bumblebee. 152 and 1. Gator Hanover. Giddy up. Back in front of us, number 4, Gator Hanover, the winning drive to Colin Kelly. Gator Hanover is a 4-year-old Sweet Lube, a gelding owned by J.F. McGuire, Jean Dallaire, J.P. Nadeau, and Jocelyn Merrois. J.F. McGuire is the trainer. Third win this year, 5th lifetime, Gator Hanover. The 10th race payout for Gator Hanover, $620. $4.40 and $4. 3 Music to My Gear, $16.30. $7.81 Blockbuster Trade, $2.50. $2 exactor, $61.20. Dollar try, $143.90. Double 1 and 4, $111.20. 20-cent pick 5, $2,595.69. Dollar high 5, $995.55, and that 20-cent high 5 was $199.11. Tenth race, sort of finish from the top down, 3-4-2, 1-6-5-7-8. That's 3-4-2, 1-6-5-7-8 on the bottom. Fans, that concludes our live harness racing program for this evening. Our next racing event is sometime in September, early September. I don't know the date. I guess I could have looked it up, but that's too far ahead. September the 5th, I'm told. I don't know. At my age, I don't even buy green bananas. We'll be back in September, and maybe I'll be here. I hope. Good night, everybody. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, Shanna.